Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Indoor Church Sunday. About to get underway here with our Ocala Bombers. Somebody find Mike Raines. His car's up here and he's nowhere to be found. So little track work out there. Running in here for a little bit more. Once again, Mike Raines, you're up. He was up here earlier and he ran off hiding. Don't know what he did. Here he comes. Once again, our marshals should be Jonathan's Volunteer, Jordan Dees, Jonathan Torres, Joe Torres. We got Mr. Chris out there for one of them. Here comes Jordan. Thank you, sir. Take the inside of 3 and 4. We'll get ready to rock and roll here. All right. Josh making a quick adjustment here. Comes Mike. We'll give him 2 laps out of there. 2 laps, give or take. 10 races per round. We're here for a solid 70 minutes of on-track action. So once you guys are done with your race, you're going to put your car on that table and stand back out there to marshal. Man, Cola sending a message already. Hasn't even started a race yet. You're just tuning in. Mr. John Cola back from Alaska for the winner. Out there in the red car, Mr. Cola. First time on the track since he's been back, so we'll see how he does tonight. Mike, I didn't get anything from your transponder there, sir. Try it one more time. Nada. You guys have another one with you, or we're going to get going here? Oh, might not be plugged in. All right, drivers, while waiting for that, let's get him in order here. It's going to be Cola, Raines when he gets out there, Wags, Josh Hall, Tom Sherman. Boys are jiggling the handle for him. And to be Cola, Raines will be in second, Wags will be third, Josh Hall, Tom Sherman. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're the next heat, you need to be into staging. Ocala Bomber, Heat 2, start heading to staging. It's going to be Joel, Anthony, Brad, and Carpenter. Somebody please send AC into the control booth. Need some air conditioning. All right, Mike, check it in, check it in. All right, Mike's checked in. All right, drivers, once again, let's get them lined up. It's Cola, Raines, Wagner, Hall, and Sherman. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Dirt Church off and running. Raines saying, welcome to Bomber, Josh Hall. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Hall rolling it over. Plenty of time, though. He hasn't finished that lap yet. There it is. Long lap for him. Hopefully he can dial it back in here. Remember, 2 rounds of qualifying. Best time will seed you for the mains. Oh, stay high in the back, high on the back. Stay high on the back. And we're clear. All right, 40 seconds into it. Tom Sherman showing the way. That white tip Camaro has got some purple on it. A little flame job. Fluorescent yellow backing. High through four, high through four. And we're clear. Wags in second. Wags out here with the, I don't know if that's plum purple or what, with the orange stripe on it. Two-tone action. Back 3 seconds at the line. Josh Hall somewhere around third, possibly. Oh, he pulled it off. Rain's up to third now. Hall gonna make some quick adjustments or repairs. Maybe get back out there. Cole to fourth now. Rain's new fast lap 6.9. Sherman with a 6.6. Wag 6.7. Rain 6.8. Cole is 7.1. Those are fast laps at the moment. Caution 3 and 4. Halfway, drivers halfway. Ocala Bomber Heat 2 to staging. Let me turn 3 for you guys. Joel Kelly, Anthony Smothers, Brad Feeney, John Carpenter. Oh, Rain's coming in off the top rope there on Sherman. Sherman showing the way, 35 lap pace here. Oh, Cola catching the pipe there in turn 3. Like Josh Hall back out there. Fast lap of a 6.7 on the previous lap. Come back with another 6.7. You heard it there. 1 minute to go. Sherman over Wags by... Oh, Wags getting it wrong in 4. Wags back about a lap at the line there. Rain's behind him a little more, maybe a lap and change. Cola back about 2 laps right now. And Hall recovering from a pit stop. 30 seconds to go. Caution in 3. Stay low into 3. Low into 3. Got one by the stoplight. Stay low off the wall, guys. Low off the wall in 3. Pick it up. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Cola is done. And shut it down. Tom Sherman going to set that early TQ 36.405. Wags with 34. Rain's out after 29. Cola with 29. And Hall with 23. All right, boys and girls. Bomber Heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. No laps. Once again, check him in and park in front of the driver's stand. Anthony, slow that car down and park it in front of the driver's stand. Mr. Tom, Mr. Wags already out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Got about 20 more seconds for the other guys to get out there. Again, we have a shelf here inside the by the exit of the bay door, the roll-up door. Car should be there. Head back out. You need to temp your motor. Temp your motor. Bring your temp gun with you. All right, drivers, we'll roll them off. You got 2 minutes on the clock. We're looking for Cola and Hall out there. John? All right, boys and girls, the order is going to be Joel, Anthony, Brad, and John. Let's roll it off, gentlemen. Current TQ, 36 laps. See what these boys can do here. We're going to check the transponders one more time. Looking decent, gentlemen, looking decent. Here we go. Anthony striking first, down with a 6-8. Comes back with a 6-7. Brad Feeney with a 6-4-7. Carpenter 6-9. Kelly 6-8. Out there in the orange and blue Camaro. Brad Feeney taking over that top spot, though, and on a new TQ run here in that blue, number 77. Caution 3, high to 3, high to 3. Oh, poor Brad. Thought he had an opportunity there and got crossed up and stuck on the pipe. Now it's Anthony to the top spot and a new TQ run here. If he can keep this up, 36.405. He's ahead by 0.3 at the moment. Carpenter in second. White, black, and orange, number 99. Feeney in third by less than a tenth here. Joel back 5.5 in fourth. Joel rocking that white and purple, or purple and white two-tone. Mr. John Marcotte tuning in saying, go Anthony. Anthony picking up a little time here, up 1.6 seconds on that first half TQ. Brad back 2.5 now into second. Carpenter 2.8 to third. Joel 3.8 to fourth. Brad Feeney, new fast lap, 6.37. Ooh, Carpenter up on the front end of that thing, catching a rut or two. Good save out of him. Anthony and Brad separated by 2.6 here. Carpenter back about a lap. Behind the 3, high in the 3. Oh, Kelly rolling it over, cautioning 2. And it's clear. Anthony with a 7-8, slowing down a little bit there. Not sure if he helped things out or not, but either way, here we go. Brad back 1.1. They're falling off the TQ pace here. Going to put it second and third at the moment. Find out after round 2 if we're doing a B main or not. We got 9 showing up today, so it's on the edge here. Anthony now back on a TQ run here by 3/10 with 10 seconds to go. Race it out, drivers. Brad is done. And shut it down. Anthony Smothers, 36,404, new TQ by 1 second, almost exactly. Brad Feeney with 35 laps, going to put it 3rd overall. Carpenter with 33, going to line up 5th. And Joel with 33, going to put it 6th after the first round. All right, short course late model. Let's get them checked in. Cola, Gagne, Lineweaver, and DeVries. Looks like 3 of our 4 guys are out there. Marshals, appreciate it. Mr. Cola and Matt gonna get checked in here. Matt check. Oh, not. Google the handle. All right, gentlemen, bring up speed. You got 140 on the clock. Lineweaver throwing out some elbows already. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Appreciate it, gentlemen. The order is Cola, Gagne, Lineweaver, and DeVries. All right, things aren't looking too bad on the timing system here. Gentlemen, 4 minutes. Here we go. All right, one into this. Lineweaver showing the way in that purple, the orange striped. Dropping a 6.24 new fast lap for Lineweaver. Cola in second, back 6 seconds right now. Matthew DeVries in third by 3.5. Gagne back 6/10 in fourth. And DeVries making a pit stop here, going to make some adjustments. Jason was out here for the off-road yesterday. One of the guys that showed up. trying his hand at track and looked pretty good. Breeze, the last lap was his fast one, a 7-0. Ganyal 7-1. Cola 6-8. Lineweaver 6-2. Up next, short course late model heat 2. Get to staging. Carpenter, Ponder, Bronick. Caution for rocking a 37 lap pace. Jason Line, we were out front in that purple, the orange stripe. Cola rocking the white with the blue stripe on the bottom. It's got some graphics on that thing. Number 5. Ganya on that white and blue, number 65. Black tips on the nose and spoiler. Going wide off of 4. Watch out. Once again, heat 2, short course late model need to be in staging. And looks like we're trying to fix a body tuck on Ganya. Good to go. High in the 3, stay high in the 3, driver, stay high in the 3. It's just going to keep tucking. All right, he's going to pull it off. All right, 13 seconds to go. Leave it there, Anthony. Watch the race. We'll take care of it in a moment. 5 seconds. Like Mark made me getting the scissors out. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Cola is done. Lineweaver's done. Shut it down. Lineweaver going to set the early TQ 36.402. Cola with 34. Ganyal out after 26. DeVries out after 10. All right, so far, Ponder and Bronick checked in. Mr. Carpenter on his way out. Looking for my marshals. They should be out here, ready to go. Guys, there's a shelf on the inside of the track here. You're supposed to leave your cars there and head back out. We may need 2 volunteers looking for Cola, DeVries on the track. Maybe a volunteer for Ganya and Weaver. Mark's going to stay out here. Okay. Mr. Mark's recovering from a couple of busted ribs. Oh, thank you, Mr. Torres. Appreciate it. All right, they're going to go to the far end. Mr. Ganya did a nice belly flop the other week, and it didn't end well for him. He's out here like a trooper. I got to give the guy a credit, man. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. Just over a minute. Jason, sit down. Are you sure, Jason? All right, but I know you're going through some things that. Carpenter's like, I got this thing dialed. It's over. I'm going to pull it in timeout right now. Looks like the guys are ready to rock and roll. Let's roll them off. It's going to be Carpenter, Ponder, and Brannock. Second half of short course late model. Current TQ 36402. Everybody's in the A main tonight. Like transponders are looking okay, gentlemen. Once again, 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. All right, about 45 seconds into this new fast lap for Brannock, 6.74. Previous lap, Carpenter with a 6.59, Ponder with a 6.48. Leading the way out there, David Ponder in that orange 26, white spoiler. On a 37.406, just ahead of that current TQ. Carpenter back 0.8 in second. Brannock crossing the line there, back 1.7 at the line. $150 down, 2:05 to go, just about halfway. George Brannock, new fast lap, 6.662. Ponder holding on that lead by 1.2. Now drops a 6.38, new fast lap for the race. Carpenter answering back with a 6.43. Now Carpenter with a 6.383, new fast lap. Back 1 second at the line here. $120 to go. Caution and two, caution and two. Watch the replay. You heard it there, uno momento for our Spanish-speaking friends. Ponder over Carpenter by 7/10 now. Brannock back 2 laps at the line. Up next, got a mixed class here. Jamie Kelly, Chris Rowe, Bob Rumplash, Mark Gagne. Couple mud bosses, Traxxas modified, and we got a slash street. Great battle here between Ponder and Carpenter. Half a second between them. Orange in front of the black, white, and orange. Down the wire is going to go for this one. Hopefully Carpenter's figured out his performance issues he was having a while back where the thing would cut out right towards the end. And those two are done. Looking for Brannock to finish out here and shut it down. David Ponder going to hold on by just over half a second. 36.4 flat, .824 your new TQ time. Picked up about 1.7 seconds there. Carpenter also beating the old time. He's going to line up second after the first round. And George with 34 laps going to put it fifth overall. Great battle, guys. Great battle. All right, once again, we got a mixed class here. We got Traxxas Modified, a couple Bun Bosses, and a Slash Street. These guys all trying to get some track time. Maybe some bragging rights. Thank you, George. We're going to need one volunteer marshal to help us out. Please come on down. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Appreciate it. We have our 4. And Mark. Bummed out. He took the Slash Street body off the car and put his Mud Boss body on it. Didn't even bring the Slash Street because the guys got scared. All right, as soon as Mr. Mark gets up there, we'll turn these guys loose. All right, gentlemen, bring up speed. You got over just over 90 seconds. Who's stopping their car on that front straightaway? That's got to be Bob. This is why we can't have nice things. Right there. Guarantee it. All right, gentlemen. Looks like everybody's happy with what they have. No serious adjustments need to be made. So, well, let's get them in order. It's going to be Jamie, Chris, Bob, and Mark. Cross line one more time here to double check these transponders. Well, these boys have some good transponders. There's some strong transponders out there. Here we go. Guys, you're on your own clock when you cross that line, and we're off and running. All right, boys and girls, 45 seconds into it, about 5 laps. It's Jamie Kelly out front, Ganya in second by half a second. Chris back 6 seconds in third overall, and Bob rounding out the field here. See if this changes a little bit. And if you're tuning in online, this is a mixed class. We've got Traxxas Modified, we got Salvas Mud Bosses out there, and a Slash Street. Right now, all but this Slash Street are rocking a low 7-second fast lap right now. We're just dipping into the 7.9s now. Got to find a little time somewhere. Bit of a crowd standing around the track today for this one. Oh, caution down the back straight. And we're clear. Whoa, watch out on the back straight. Go high, go high. And we're clear. Rocking a 32 lap pace for Jamie and Mark, separated by 1 second. Jamie's in the Traxxas modified. Fast lap of a 7.32. Mark is in a Mud Boss. He's got the purple Mud Boss out there, number 63. Fast lap of a 6.98. Oh, he gets in the back of Chris. Bob sashaying down the straightaway again. Somebody check his meds. Jamie still holding on by 2 seconds at the line over Mark. Chris Rowe, new fast lap, 7.89. Bob coming back with a 7.2 for himself here. 28 seconds up next, Mod Sprint. We got a couple guys want to get some track time out here. Casey Bass, Josh Hall. Sprint cars, you're up in 15 seconds. And shut it down. Jamie Kelly taking that one, 32.4 flat, 0.9 by 0.3 over Mark Gagnon, 32.401.3. Wow. Chris Rowe with 28 laps, and Bob taking that third spot overall, 30 laps, 403. All right, boys and girls, got a little special treat for you. This one, we got Mr. Casey, Mr. Josh coming out with the sprint cars tonight. And we've got a check-in from Steve Downey. He told me he was going to try to stop by today after hanging out yesterday, getting his car dialed in on the off-road, and now he's got an excuse. The kitchen pass ran out for Steve. We got some marshals out there already. I really appreciate it, guys. Get Mr. Hall checked in here, Mr. Casey up there, and we'll turn these guys loose. All right, gentlemen. Bring them up to speed. 2 on the clock. Now, I believe Mr. Casey has a 5.6 out here with his sprint car. Maybe faster, I don't recall. We're good. If these guys are wrecking on the straightaway, we got problems. A little wheelie out of Josh there. Josh, is that a 7.0? 8? Out with an 8. Casey, what do you got in that thing? No, I mean motor. What do you got for motor? 9.5? Okay. Yeah, the days of the 4.5s and the 5.5s are kind of over. It's just doesn't work out so well. Can't keep the transmission in it. I remember my car turning in at the stoplight. 4 or 5 in it back in the day. Get out for that car in a straightaway. Those were the days. A 4 or 5 in your sprint car. Then you start chunking your right rear tire, and that's a costly day. All right, gentlemen, let's pick an order. It's Casey over Josh on the screen here. It doesn't matter to me. You guys are basically out here to style and profile. Get some laps in. Show these boys how to do it. Roll them off, gentlemen. Here we go. About 40 seconds into this one. Josh with a 611. Casey with a 577. Ooh, what a save. Casey getting a little wheel hop there. Dropping an 8-2. Josh back just about a lap here. 120 down, 240 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model. The Benjamin, David Ponder, Mike Raines, Joel Kelly start heading this way, gentlemen. Are going to need a volunteer or two, Marshall, to help us out, please. Earn some of that RC Karma like Mr. Anthony. Dude's racking up while he's young, because when you get old like me, you can't move like that. Like, Josh Hall's fast lap still was the first lap, so whatever he's doing, he's got to figure out that line there. There it is, 6-1-0, and Casey dropping a 5-7-4 now. .40 lap pace for Casey Bass right meow on a 4:01 time. Paul on a 36 and 4:05. Once again, Buggy Late Model, heat 1 of 2. Don't forget, see Uncle Mike down there. Please stay hydrated, folks. .25 seconds to go. Up next, once again, Buggy Late Model 2 staging. Keep going. And shut it down. Casey going to take that 140 and 402. Josh with 36 4 flat. Fast lap going to Casey with a 5.74 and Josh with a 6.10. Like Mr. Bryan's going to help us out. Thank you, sir. Get the other two guys out here in just a second. All right, let's see. Benjamin's checked in. All my drivers are checked in. My marshals are heading on out here. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 2 on the clock. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order is going to be Mr. Benjamin, followed by David Ponder, Mike Raines, Joel Kelly. All right, listen up, boys and girls. Had a raffle last week, or the waffle. For the Traxxas Modified, Mr. McNichol won it from Orca Cut LLC. We already started a new waffle. So if you're looking for an SR10M kit, not the RTR, it's a kit. See Mike in the hobby shop for your opportunity. Go home with a ticket and a chance. 4 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. Here we go. And 45 seconds into this, it's Benjamin, Joel, David, and Mike at the line here. Rosa with a 6.32 fast lap out there in that yellow buggy late model. Joel back 2.46 in second. David Ponder 4/10 to third. Mike back about 9/10. 1.7 seconds in fourth. Joel in the blue and white. David in the green and black, and Mike Raines in the black, silver, and green. Right now, Rosa rocking a 38 lap pace here. Checkup, guys. Good checkup. Joel in second, Mike back 9/10, Ponder back 1.5 in fourth. Second place battle here. Up next, Heat 2. Lineweaver, Feeney, Jamie Kelly, Casey Bass. Fast laps, Rosa 630, Kelly 650, Rain 634, Ponder 644. "15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Benjamin Rosa setting the early TQ 37.401. Fast lap of 630. Jamie with 36.404. Mike with 35.401. Ponder with 403. That's your top four right meow. So 2 laps spread across the field at the moment. See what the other guys can do. All right, boys, girls, starting to look for my marshals. Benjamin's out there. Need a volunteer for Mike Rains. For Joel and David. All right, boys, girls, this is Heat 2 of Late Model. We do have a super out there. He's being scored separately. Want to get some track time. Thank you, gentlemen. And they're already touching. Steven. They had a little kerfuffle. I haven't even started practice yet. All right, thank you, Jamie. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 80 seconds on the clock. Looks like our boys are happy with what they got. Just a reminder, Casey is running a super late model out there. He's being scored separately. So don't let your manhood get all hurt. All right, the order is going to be Jason, Brad, Jamie, and Casey. Here we go. Ooh, we get a little battle here between Brad and Jamie or Jason. Brad, Jason, and Jamie. There, Casey Bass, new fast lap with that super, a 5.66. Lineweaver the 617, Feeney 619, Kelly 630. Casey out there rocking the white and green. Jason with the black and green. Brad, the white, black, and green. And Jamie out there in the blue. Up next, our sportsmen, heat 1 of 2. It's going to be Brian, Steven, Chris, and Alan. .130 to go. Casey showing the way overall on a 40-lap pace. Lineweaver on a 38. That's a TQ run. Brad on a 38-lap pace as well. They are separated by 3.8, if I'm not mistaken. Jamie back a lap and change here in third for our buggy late model guys. And Casey throwing some heaters out there right now. You heard it there, 1 minute to go. Oh, Jamie sideways. Casey had nowhere to go. Caution in 2. Couple guys sideways there. .25 seconds. Brad Feeney down to a 6.17 now. New fast lap for him. Lineweaver coming back with a 6.12. Oh, they touch. Race it out, race it out. Looking for Casey to finish out here. And shut it down. Casey gonna show the way overall. 40 laps, 405. Lineweaver, new TQ, buggy late model, 38, 401. Picking up a 1 lap on the previous time. Brad Feeney beating out the previous TQ a little bit here. Gonna line up second for them, 37-4 flat, and Jamie with 34. Gonna be last overall. See if he can't dial that in for round 2. All right, Sportsman Heat 1 of 2. Looking for Brian. There he is. Steven, Chris, and Alan. Gentlemen, check it in and park it. Chris is out there checking for me. I got nothing from you, Chris. Make sure it's plugged in the right direction. All right, Alan's going to check in. Sir. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. Just over 90 seconds on the clock here. Mr. Chris going to jiggle the handle on that thing. All right, Chris going to get a little assistance. Double check that transponder. He's got time. Our sportsman class, it's times otherwise known as super novice. Got some of our Newberry buddies out here today. Came out yesterday, got some track time on the off-road. Now I'm going to try their hand at the oval a little bit. Jiggling the handle on Chris' car here real quick. That might be a brand new kit. It's a oh, but I don't think it's been scratched yet. All right. Chris, if you want some laps, take a couple laps. You get 2 laps at least. Just a reminder, Mr. Sticks in the hobby shop's got the waffle going for an SR10M kit. Woo. Chris might have a little handful there. Hopefully he can tune it down a little bit. Looks like he's ready to rock and roll. Drivers, your order is Brian, Steven, Chris, and Alan. Roll it off. And we're going to take at least 1 lap here to cross the line and double check the strength of your transponders. Glorious, gentlemen, glorious. All right, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Watch out. Caution in two, caution in two. And we're clear. Oh, we got mayhem on the front straightaway. Almost out of the track. If I was playing bingo today, that might have been on my card. Caution on front straight, guys. Take it wide, take it high, take it high. And that's one thing to do. Watch the replay. All right, after 115, Steven Torres out front. And he's got the black short course truck out there. Brian Hardigan in the tracks is modified in second. Back 4.7 seconds. Allen in third by just under half a second. Allen's rocking that short course late model. And Mr. Chris Rowe with that blue and orange SR10. Definitely got a handful there with that 4-pole motor if that's the ready to run. Up next, Sportsman Heat 2. Start heading this way. Gonna be Jonathan, Jordan, another Jonathan, and Joe. So we got Warden, D's, and the Torres. And Steven down to a 7.977. Allen has a new fast lap of a 7.41 possibly. Brian just turned a 7.95 on the previous lap. And Mr. Chris has an 8.6. Oh, I can hear those tires that Chris has on that thing just lighting up as you come off the corner. Caution on front straight. Go high into one. High into one. Thinking Chris has the stock tires on there. Decent on the outside track, but definitely a challenge on the indoor track. .45 seconds or less here. Allen now taking over the top spot. Steven Allen battling out here for that top spot according to this. Caution in two, caution in two. Clear. 5 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Steven's done. Brian's done. Looking for Allen. Here he comes. And shut it down. Steven Torres is going to take that one. 29.404. Allen 408. And Brian with 26. Mr. Chris out after 15. Like I said, the 4-pole motor, if that's the RTR, that's way too much power. I'm looking for a check-in from Jonathan Warden, Jordan Dees, Jonathan Torres, and Joe Torres. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. You got 2 minutes on the clock to turn and burn. Just a reminder, guys, walls are undefeated here at Newred Hobbies. It's just warm-ups, guys. Give yourself some room. Don't need to race it out yet. And looks like Jonathan's jiggling the handle. Oh, he gets cleaned out. Who was that? Was that Jordan? Ain't no Days of Thunder. No special match set making a pass out there. Never know, though. All right, looks like our drivers are happy with what they have. The order is Jonathan Jordan. That's Jonathan Warden. Jordan Dees, Jonathan Torres, Joe Torres, just like on the sheet. Warden's going to lead him off here. We're going to take one more lap just to double check the transponder strength. Looking good, gentlemen. Looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. Current TQ 29 laps. Let's see what they can do. Here we go. Watch out. Oh no, Jonathan pulling it off there, not even a whole lap in. Did not get to see what happened there. Right now, Jordan D's out there in that green. Buggy late model number 88. Guessing he's a Dale fan. Dale Jr. fan for you older racers. Jonathan Torres in second. Oh, I'm mistaken. He's got the four-wheel drive buggy out there. Joe rocking the square body bomber. Like he may have the front end rubbing on the tires a little bit here. Definitely want to make sure the body stays off the tires. Just going to lock your wheels up and cause regular handling. Look at my bombers. Those bodies clear the wheels by almost an inch. $145 down, 2:10 to go. Jordan D's out front on a 32 lap pace. Joe on a 32 and Jonathan on a 32. Top three all separated by 2 seconds now at the line. Watch out, some of these off-road guys might be ringers here. Oh! Caution on back straight, go high, go high. Like Jonathan trying to get back to his off-road roots there. Oh, he got mayhem in the turn. 35 seconds to go. Jordan trying to find a way back past Mr. Joe. Got into a little kerfuffle with Jonathan a few laps ago. Jordan trying the over-under. Going the long way around now. Almost getting caught back up. Joe, new fast lap, 7-3 on the previous lap. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. And shut it down. Jordan D's going to take that one. 32.403. That's a new TQ. Fast lap of a 6.70 on lap 3. Joe with 31 laps going to put it second overall. And Jonathan with 30 laps going to put it third overall after the first round. All right, boys and girls, it is 2:37. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. There's going to be no practice for this break, guys. All right, come out, take care of some things. You have something broken and you've put something new back in and you need to check it, you can talk to me. But once again, there'll be no practice between this round and the next. Do some doughies somewhere. Thank you to my marshals already out there ready to rock and roll. Like it's still raining out. Mr. Jordan. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 2:15 to turn and burn. Uh-oh. Not looking good for Josh there. I think that might have busted something. I think that bumper might have popped off. Couple screws, something. Here comes the dirt herder. Back for revenge after the first round. I'm looking for one volunteer for Mr. Jonathan Warden to come out on the track, help him out. Joe all alone at the far end right now. Thank you, Mr. Steven. Miss Grace been called. Ooh, Wag's turning in a little early there. She got squirrely. Down out there, still watching, saying, let's go, Tom. And now Tom, currently second overall by a second. We've seen Mike. Mike Rains. Last call for Mike Rains. Anybody see him coming up? Anything? All right, drivers, let's slow it down and let's get them in order. It's going to be Tom Sherman, Jason Wagner, John Cola, all is going to defer to the second heat. All right. Chance for romance on the track. I can't put both of you in the next round, guys. All right. Mike has volunteered to buy everybody ice cream from the snack shack a little later, guys, while he gets his car. Oh, Wag's going for an adjustment. Hopefully it's the right one. Right now, that current TQ held by Mr. Anthony Smothers. 36,404. He's pumping his fist over here. Like Hall's going to make this one after all. Here comes Mikey. A lot of racing to do, gentlemen. So the next group of Ocala Bombers, you need to be in staging and ready to go. Joel, Anthony, Brad, and John. Mike's going to get up there, take his lap, and we're get going. Thank my volunteer marshal out there, Mr. Steven. Chilling like a villain. Really bummed out the off-road guys didn't show up yesterday. Ready to put the hammer down on some boys. All right, Mike's going to get his lap here, and we're going to get going. It's going to be Sherman, Wags, Rains, Cola, and Hall. Pull them off, gentlemen. Here we go, round 2 underway. Again, that TQ 36,404.9. See what they can do. Caution and 2, caution and 2. And it's clear. At the line, it's Sherman, Hall, Rains, Wags, and Cola. A couple more laps to shake out our true order here. Oh, somebody upside down. That was your leader. Like he caught the corner of the pipe there a little bit. Oh, does it again in turn 3. Take a deep breath, Sherman. Plenty of time here. And Wags had a fast lap there, and he's pulling it over. Something wrong with the drive line, looks like. Something was loud out there in warm-up, so I'm not sure. Maybe it just gave up the ghost. Oh, Cola, looks like he just collapsed the front end on that thing. And they're going to try to jiggle the handle for him. It's Sherman, Hall, Reigns. Again, heat 2. You need to be in staging. 145 down, 2:15 to go. And Sherman up to a 34 lap pace, was on a 37. He's got to find something out there. That one real bad lap, 12 seconds, almost 13 seconds. Whoa, watch out. High in the 3, stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. Once again, Joel Kelly, Anthony Smothers, Bradley Feeney, John Carpenter, 2 staging. 120 to go on the clock here. Fast lap from Sherman, 6.42. Hall, 6.52. Reigns, 6.93. Cole had a 7.34. Wags with a 7.14. Oh, Sherman catching the edge. Hall now taking that lead at the line by 3.4. New fast lap for Josh Hall in that blue and green. 6.47 comes back with a 6.64. Sherman trying to run him back down here. Oh, he's upside down again. Got to go around those corners. Ooh, pushing off a 2 a little bit. Could be the corner, that could be the car. Little crown in turn 2. 3, 2, 1. Sherman is done. Oh, keep going, keep going. One more for him. Reigns is done. And shut it down. Josh Hall taking that one, 35.406. Gonna bump up 5 spots to 4th. Sherman with 33. Gonna stay 2nd right now. And Mike Reigns, 32, bumping up his time, but losing a spot to 8th. Polo with 7 laps. Wags with 5 laps. Everybody's probably in the A main either way. We shall see what happens here after the 2nd heat. Let's get them checked in. All right, looking for top dog right now. Anthony Smothers to get it checked in. Here he comes. All right, thanks to Mr. Wags and Sherman getting out there quickly. Appreciate it. Our coat tuning in, talking about flip-flops. Yeah, that's going to be another sticking point here pretty soon. Cole is out there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Josh, take the center. Mr. Jonathan out here doing super marshal work today. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, bring up the speed. You got 150 to turn and burn. All right, looks like my drivers are happy with what they have. Brad's shaking his head. No, I'm not. Not much you can do about it now, I guess. All right, your orders, Anthony, Brad, John, and Joel. Right now, Anthony, your top dog. Holding the current TQ. All he's got to do is stay out in front of everybody else, and he's probably got this one locked down. One more time across the line, gentlemen. Things are looking good there. Here we go. Oh, Feeney turning in a smidge early there. All right, 40 seconds into this one. Anthony Smothers, new fast lap, 6.52 out front right meow. 37.406. That's a new TQ pace. Joel Kelly trying to run him down here. He's back 1.4. Brad back 1.1 in third. And John back 1.3 in fourth. Fast lap going to Brad. Feeney 6.31 at the moment. Carpenter new fast lap 6.85. Another new fast lap from Carpenter, 6.83. He's got to find a little bit of something out there. Currently looking at a 6th place starting spot. Henig with a long lap in there. Caution of 4, caution of 4. Up next, short course late model start heading this way. Heat 1 of 2, Cola, Gagnon, Lineweaver, DeVries. Brad was all the way up to second and rolled it over. Oh, that was Joel upside down. Gonna slip down the order here a little bit. These guys are pretty tight across the field. One accident, you're going to the back. Caution in 2, and it's clear. It's Anthony. Still out front, falling off TQ here a little bit. Carpenter, the second. Feeney by 0.6 in third. Joel back 1.3 in fourth. Somebody's got a metal plate in their head out there. I mean, the background interference going crazy now. As I say that, Jamie runs away from the track and the thing goes down. Coincidence? I don't know. Feeney, fast lap 6.29. 10 seconds. It's Smothers, Feeney, Carpenter back 1.7, Joel 0.6 in fourth. Race it out, drivers. And shut it down. Anthony Smothers holding on to that one and the TQ. Only doing 35 laps that run, but he's going to hold on to that TQ with 36. Feeney with 34, not improving his time, going to stay third. Joel Kelly bumping up 2 spots to 5th with a 34-lap run, and Carpenter, 34 laps, going to bump up his 6th place time. All right, boys and girls, short course late model. He 1 and 2. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, gentlemen, let's Matt, let's just pull the car up. Put on a table or something. I'm going to turn these guys loose here. I want you to get whacked. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got 90 seconds to turn the burn. Looking for the Colonnada. Here he comes. All right, gentlemen, the order is Lineweaver, Cola, Gagne, DeVries. Let's roll it off. Current TQ, David Ponder, 36-4 flat. Lineweaver also on a 36-lap pace from this first round. He's currently 3rd overall. Always know you're aiming for that and then some. Once again, Lineweaver, Cola, Gagne, and DeVries. Cola, you're 2nd. Here we go. Oh, caution too. And that was, I think, DeVries. Switching bodies here. Yes, that does make a difference in RC. For sure. Lineweaver out front in that purple and orange. Mainly white with some blue on the top in 2nd. And looks like Gagne having some trouble here, pulling it over. Hopefully something simple. Gagne had a 7.45 in his last lap, too. It was his fast lap. Lineweaver coming across the line with a 6.296 new fast lap. Pull back a lap. De Vries behind him by just under 2 seconds. 1:25 down, 2:35 to go. Heat 2, short course late model start heading to staging. Carpenter, Ponder, and Brannock. Wheelie time. $1:25 to go. Lineweaver rocking a new TQ pace here. Stepping it up a lap to 37. Oh, getting elbows out there with Cola. One minute to go. Looks like Gagne getting back out here to do a shakedown on it. Fast laps, Lineweaver 6.29, Cola 6.78, De Vries 6.72, Gagne has a 7.4. Now Gagne down to a 6.97. Race it out, drivers. Lineweaver and Cola are done. De Vries is done, looking for Gagne, and shut it down. Lineweaver setting a new TQ, 37.401. Fast lap of a 6.29. Cola with 34 laps, bumping up his currently 4th place time. De Vries 34 laps, bumping up 2 spots to 5th overall. And Gagne having a long pit stop there. Not improving his time. Either way, I think they're all in the A main. We shall see what happens here with the second group. Ponder, Carpenter, and Brannock. Let's get them down and checked in. Let's see you online. If you're out there in the live stream world, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are, where you're tuning in from. We got John Marcotte, Steve Downey. Steve's thinking about building himself either a bomber or a buggy late model. He's got an extra associated 6.3 out there. All right, looking for marshals. Gentlemen, let's clear the way, please. Mr. DeVries trying to get out there to marshal this one, along with Cola. Mark's out there. Thank you, sir. We're going to volunteer for Mr. Jason. That'd be great. Either ways, let's bring him up to speed, gentlemen. You got just over a minute to turn and burn. Thank you, Mr. Steven. All right, looks like a couple guys dialing in the Braves game on the radio up there. They can do it these days. Pretty close to it. All right, Mr. Ponder's going to lead us off, followed by Carpenter, Bronach. Ponder currently qualified second after that last heat from Jason, setting that new TQ. Carpenter currently third, and Bronach in sixth. See what they can do. Here we go. All right, these boys turning and burning here. 30 seconds into this. New fast lap from Carpenter. Black tip, white body. White deck, I should say. 6.45 for Carpenter. Ponder 6.51 last time by. Bronach with a 6.70. Ponder in the orange. Bronach in the Coca-Cola red and white. If I'm not mistaken, that's a Coleman body. Or was? I think Coleman probably got wore out yesterday. Or scared, or he's maybe lost the kitchen pass. You never know. All right, let's get our modifieds up next. Race 5, race 5. Let's get the staging. Jamie, Chris, Bob, and Mark. Good save there from George. Had that wheelie going, but that's leading to bad news at times. Ponder now holding on that lead by 6/10 over Carpenter. Bronach back a lap and change here. Still rocking that 6.64 fast lap though, so gotta dial it in a little more. Heard of there, one to go. Ponder holding on by 7/10 over Carpenter. 37 lap run going for Ponder. Going to put it second right now. He's got to find. Looks like about 5 seconds here. Ponder's done. Carpenter's done. Looking for Brannock. Here he comes. And shut it down. David Ponder, 36, 4 flat, .007. Almost had that 37 laps. Still going to stick at second. Carpenter's 36, 4 flat, .4. Back 4 tenths there. Going to line up third. George with 33, not quite improving his time. All right, let's get our mixed mod class out here. All right, drivers, let's turn them loose. You got just over a minute to turn and burn. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. You guys hear that? That's the sound of indoor racing right now. So awesome, we got a new roof. So happy right now. All right, gentlemen, the order, according to my screen here, is Jamie, Chris, Mark, and Bob. All right, gentlemen, things looking good. And Jamie, Chris, Mark, and Bob. Bob, you're fourth. All right. Here we go. I'm giving a little tabby tap. He waits for a little bit. Oh, Bob Six is in the infield. And we're up and running. It's Jamie, Chris, Mark, Bob at the line here. Michael Carter tuning in here, saying, let's go Jamie for this one. And looks like Bob's going to check out the car here. Something going a little wrong there. Hopefully something simple. A jiggle the handle sometimes. All right, Jamie Kelly on a 32-lap run here. Mark Gagne on a 32-lap run. They are separated by .061 somewhere. Oh, Mark throws it in the infield on accident. Chris on a 28-lap pace. .140 down, 220 to go. Up next, sprint cars. Let's get to staging. Sprint cars to staging. Casey and Josh. Chris Rowe, new fast lap, 782. Gagne, 703. Gagne, 703 in that purple car. Jamie in the Traxxas Modified, rocking some sweet red wheels. I don't know if those are just covers or the actual wheels, but they look good. And Chris rocking the Splash Street. Gagne up in his fast lap to a 7013. And I think he's technically out front right meow. Rocking a 32.4 flat. That's right in line with the fast time from Jamie last round. One minute to go. Gagne trying to go around the outside with supreme confidence there, and the wall is undefeated. Up on two wheels now. I wish I had another camera down here. That was sweet. He was up on two wheels bicycling that thing. Sprint cars, the staging, 30 seconds to go. Bob, new fast lap, 7.5. And looks like Jamie holding on to that top spot. Caution on front straight. Stay high in the front, high on the front, high on the front. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Run, run, run. High on the front. Stay high on the front, drivers. And we're clear. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Chris is done. Gagne's done. Jamie's done. Looking for Bob. And shut it down. Jamie Kelly going to hold on to that one. 32.404. Not improving the TQ. Like Mark Gagne taking second on that one with 31. Going to line up second. Chris with 28. Going to, I think, improve his time, but drop a spot. Missed that extra lap by just over a tenth. And Bob having that pit stop there, not helping his cause this race. See what happens in the mains. All right, boys and girls, got a little treat for you again. Getting some track time for a sprint car, guys. Trying to get these guys back out here. Right now, your TQ in this class is 40 laps, so you know they're moving pretty quick. Gentlemen, red light is on. We get some marshals out here. Mr. Chris out there already. Thank you, sir. Mr. Jonathan just being super marshal. All right, gentlemen. Got 2:15 on the clock to turn and burn. I know Josh wanted to keep going there, but he's like, I got to save the battery. Uh-oh. Casey's got the wheel nut out. Wheel wrench. Just a little tight. Changing. Too tight. Binding up your bearings and wheel hubs and all that. You buggy late model guys, and you start heading this way. Be Benjamin, Ponder, Rains, and Kelly once again. You guys will be up next. Are we good up there? All right, gentlemen, roll it off. It's going to be Casey, Josh. It really doesn't matter. You guys are just out there to get some laps in. Race conditions. I think we'll be good. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. Kelly tuning in on the YouTube channel saying, what is he racing? I'm not sure exactly what they have out there. There's sprint cars. Could be versions, purpose-built for all we know. Either way, we're down to a 5.765 from Casey Bass in the white, green, and black. Josh Hall just turned a 5.98. Black and green with the fluorescent yellow wheels. Casey has the white wing. Josh has the black. Technically black wing. We're going to call it by the deck. All right, TQ pace here going for Casey Bass, 41 and 4 flat. All picking up another new fast lap of 5.89. Looks like he's done some adjustments there. Ooh, what a save off of 4. And both these guys beating out that first round TQ time now. Another new fast lap from Josh Hall, 5.87. Guys are separated by 2.7 at the line. Remember, they are qualifying. Everybody's on their own clock. Just about halfway, drivers. Once again, buggy late model heat 1 of 2. You are up in 2 minutes. Benjamin Rosa, David Ponder, Mike Rains, Joel Kelly. And Casey's pulling it over to check something here. 1:05 on the clock. Like Casey gonna pull it off here and keep from just damaging anything further. Plenty of time to get it ready for the mains here. Once again, buggy late model to staging. Like the fourth call for Benjamin Rosa, David Ponder, Mike Raines, Joel Kelly. All out on a 40-lap pace here. Still going to put it second overall. He's got to find 6/10 if you want to take away that TQ. And there's a 5.78 new fast lap. Woo! High off of 2. Johnson was watching that car do a wheelie off of turn 2. I could see him. He was like, I like that. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Looks like Mr. Hall is going to stay second overall and shut it down. Proved his time, but missed it by just 0.2 here, according to my info. 40 and 403.131. And Kelly's watching from London, Ontario. Used to know some people up there a long time ago. Not intimately or anything, just acquaintances. Good people up there. Hopefully y'all staying healthy and having fun up there. We're looking at another hurricane this week. Right now, not looking good for Thursday Night Thunder. Looking for a check-in from David Ponder if he's out there. Everybody else is good to go. We got 1, 2, 3 Marshall's drivers. Bring them up to speed. You got 2:15 on the clock. All right, looks like Rain's got a little issue. Casey's running off to see if he can't fix that for him. Still got 1:35 on the clock here. Right now, top of that field's pretty tight. Lineweaver with that current TQ 38.401. Feeney with a 37.4 flat. Looking for 0.3 just to get on that 38 lap pace. He's got to find about a lap out there. Rosa, same thing for him. They got to find about a lap in total time to take away that TQ. Joel Kelly going to need a little more help there. Rain's going to need a couple laps. Ponder's going to need a couple laps. And Jamie starting to think about drinking heavily. Oh, she sounds a little snug. We'll see what happens here. Here comes Ponder. He's out there getting food or something. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Benjamin, Joel, Mike, and David. All right, drivers, once again, TQ 38401. A couple of these guys just got to find one lap in time out there. Here we go. Good save from Joel there. That could have been really bad. Woo, shaking bacon out there. And Benjamin down to a 610 already. Rain 646. Benjamin out here on a heater, 39 lap pace. See if he can maintain that. Oh, turning in too early. Your leader in that yellow car. .610 for him. Ponder just dropping a 630 in the green and black. Mike Rains in second, that black, silver, and green. Oh, upside down in turn one now. And Joel in the blue car. Fast lap of 649. Mike with a 642. Ponder 630. Benjamin 610. They've been turning up a notch here in the Rosa race team. .150 down, 2:10 to go. Up next, Heat 2. Lineweaver, Feeney, Jamie Kelly, Casey Bass. Bring up the old webcam for our live stream viewers. See my view here. Ponder, new fast lap 623 on the previous lap. Caution 4, caution 4. Little racing incident there. .105. Benjamin slowing down a little bit to a 38 lap pace. Not sure what's going on there. If he got caught up in something, just had a couple of slow laps, maybe negotiating some traffic. Caution 4, caution 4. It's Benjamin, Mike, Joel, and David. That was close. Five seconds, drivers. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Looking for Ponder and shut it down, gentlemen. Benjamin Rosa recovering back to a 38 lap pace, bumping up one spot to second. Mike Rains with 36, bumping up one spot to fourth overall. Joel Kelly with 34, not improving his time. And David Ponder with 34, not improving his time. All right, Heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, so we got a little mix in this class if you're watching online. Number one, don't forget to subscribe, share, like, follow, all that good stuff, depending on where you're at on the social medias. In this class, we got 3 buggy late models. You just saw the first heat of that. And we have 1 super late model out here trying to get some laps in. They'll be scored separately. We'll run them together. We have turn marshals. All right, all but 1 is checked in, and we're looking for our guys from that last race. Mr. Joel getting a TQ the marshal on that one. Thank you, Steven. All right, looking for Benjamin and Dave Ponder. All right, as soon as Benjamin gets down, Dave will jump in the infield. We'll turn these guys loose. We're good, Mike. Thank you, sir. All right, roll them off, gentlemen. Just over 80 seconds. All right, looks like our racers are ready to rock and roll. The order's going to be Lineweaver, Feeney, Kelly, and Bass. Casey going to drop back to the field here. Catch it up, Casey. I need you in front of the line. Thank you, sir. Here we go. All right, 40 seconds into this. Lineweaver showing the way. That black and green down the back straightaway. Your leader on a 40-lap pace, 4:05. Feeney behind him by 6/10. Jamie back 2.5. Mr. Casey rocking that super late model out there on a 41-lap pace. Fast lap of a 5.68. While he's getting practice time with his car, he's showing these guys where they might be slow. Other than the straightaway, because he's got some ponies underneath the hood of that thing. Lineweaver, Feeney, 9/10 apart. Lineweaver in the black and green, Feeney in the white. White, green, the black deck. Oh, he's getting sideways down the back straightaway. Lineweaver with a 6.04. Feeney 6.07. Jamie with a 6.27. 155 down, 2:05 to go. Sportsman Heat 1 of 2. You're up next. Hardigan, Steven Torres, Chris Rowe, Alan Hayward. Gentlemen to staging, please. 120 to go. Weaver still holding on to a new TQ run here, according to my screen, 39.402. Caution down the back straight, caution down the back straight. Trying to spit out some numbers here from the screen. These boys rubbing fenders too much. Casey Bass, new fast lap, 5.64 last time by. Brad being way too generous with this. Make him go around you. "25 seconds. Caution out of 2. Ah, poor Jamie was sideways, and those guys had nowhere to go. Go high in the back, high in the back. Woo, that was close. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. And everybody's done. Shut it down. Jason Lineweaver going to take that one, and I believe that's a new TQ, 39.405. Feeney with 38, going to put it second for Buggy Late Model, but third overall there. Jamie Kelly with 35, bumping up his time, but going to start 8th right now. And Casey had 38 laps there. The fast lap of a 5.64. That's moving. I think I still have the pedometer in my car. Maybe we'll get out and measure the track again, do some math. All right, sportsmen, let's get them down and checked in. Got any kids out there watching online? Remember, everything you learn between like 3rd and 12th grade in school for math and science will be used here. You don't ever have to ask your teacher, where am I going to use this? At the RC track is where will most of that be used. So pay attention in school, kids. All right, looking for a check-in for Mr. Chris Rowe. Good time. We still got 2 minutes on the clock here. Looking for my marshals. Like these boys are going to jiggle the handle a bit on Chris's car. He has some different tires on that thing now. All right, I got 2 marshals out there. Gentlemen, I want to let you turn them loose. You got 150 on the clock. Roll them off. Gentlemen, roll them off. All right. Here comes Mr. Chris Rowe. Definitely looks like he's got some different wheels on there. I don't know if they went and spent special time putting those orange decals on the side. Or are those orange wheels? Either way, Mr. Chris going to get out there and get some laps in. SR10 stock wheels work okay in certain scenarios. On our type of surface, not so much. You can get them to work. You're going to spend a lot of time. Go through a lot of oil, depending on the rules. All right, boys and girls, looks like they're ready. All right, the order is Steven, Alan, Brian, and Chris. Current TQ, Jordan D, 32 and 403. Steven's qualified second right now with 31 laps. All right, transponders looking good, drivers. Remember, keep it clean. Here we go. Outside, Chris's car looking a little better. Oh, wheelie down the back straight. Got to make sure that body doesn't rub the front tires. All right, just about 40 seconds in this one. Alan Hayward showing the way. He's got the short course late model out there, that white. Like he's got a little blue on the deck. New fast lap for Alan, a 7.28. Steven Torres in second in that black short course truck. I think that's the Chevy body. It's a Ford. Oh my gosh. I knew I'd hear it one way or the other. Got to get those boys fired up out there at times, you know? Make sure everybody's staying awake. Ryan Hardigan out there in the Traxxas Modified in third right now. Back about a lap. No, make that 3.8 at the line. And it looks like Chris had an 8.8 fast lap and made a pit stop. Allen, new fast lap, 7.20 on a 32-lap run here. Going to put it second overall. He's bumping up 3 spots on the qualifying grid. And, oh no, he's upside down. Steven back 4.3 at the line. Brian about a lap. And Chris, a couple laps after that pit stop. Still trying to dial that car in. Up next, Sportsman. Heat 2, final race of qualifying. Looking for Jonathan Ward and Jordan Dees. Jonathan Torres, Joe Torres. $120 to go. You heard her there. 1 minute to go. Alan Hayward, new fast lap, 7.19. And somebody's upside down. That was Brian. Everybody in this heat currently improving their qualifying time at the moment. Caution in 2, caution in 2. And it's clear. We're going to get some guys to help out Chris and get that car dialed in. Make sure it's not doing what it doesn't need to be doing. After the round's over. "10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. And we're clear. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Mr. Torres, another new fast lap of a 7.65. Looking for 2 more. Now 1 more. Looking for Chris and shut it down. Steven Torres going to take that one at the end by just under 4/10. 30 laps, 4:02. Going to bump it up to, third there. Allen with 30 laps and 4:03. Once again, difference of 4/10 there. Going to bump up 1 spot to 4th. Brian with 28, improving his 6th place time. And Chris improving his 7th place time. All right, last race of qualifying here at Indoor Church Sunday. Sportsman Heat 2. Let's get him checked in and park it. Don't forget we get some events coming up in a couple of weeks. For off-roaders, our independent class switching over to 21.5 motors, matching the state series. I think that's the 17th, and then the following week we start a point series. All right, drivers, we got marshals out there. Let's turn them loose. 150 on the clock. Then October 19th, if I'm not mistaken, is the world-famous Ocala Bomber 100-lap feature race. $50 gift card to one of the chicken places out here for a legit chicken dinner. And oh man, Jonathan Warden has a big mountain to climb here. Didn't even get to finish the first lap in the first round. Currently qualified 8th. Hopefully these guys can clean it up here. We'll get them dialed in. Maybe have a full 8-car A main. Already here with a hammer ready to hit my fingers with it. Probably gonna have a B main, but we'll see here at the end of this one. All right, your current top qualifier gonna lead us off here. Jordan Dees, 32.403, lining up second right now. Joe Torres, Jonathan Torres in third, and Jonathan Warden gonna come out of the dumpster here. All right, drivers, things looking good. Here we go. Caution, 1 at start finish line. And Jonathan, bad first lap there. Hopefully he can gather that back up and recover. All right, Jordan down to a 6.79 fast lap. Joe with a 7.5. Jonathan 7.5. That's Jonathan Warden. Jonathan Torres with a 7.7. Joe Torres, new fast lap, 7.49. Warden 7.31. Jonathan Torres, 7.55. Caution in 3 and 4. Clear. Jordan Dees out front with that green tipped buggy late model. Orange roof on that thing. Joe Torres, that square, we're going to call it a Monty. It's probably a Buick. Either way. Caution in 3, caution in 3. They low through 3. And that was Jonathan. We've seen Warden pull out some magic here at times, so we'll see what he can do. Right now on a 29 lap pace, gonna put him 6th overall. Caution out of 2, stay low out of 2, Mr. Jonathan Torres feeding the wheel to, I thought that was Warden. Guys, you're on your own clock. No point in holding anybody else up. 250 down, 105 to go. Jordan D's out front on a new TQ pace, 33 laps. Everybody improving their qualifying time right now. Joe Torres, new fast lap, 7:35. Jordan throwing the chrome horn in there and paying the price for it. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Jordan D's taking that one. New TQ, 33.407. Fast lap of a 6.79. Joe Torres with 31 laps. Taking over that second spot. Excuse me, keeping that second spot with a 7.35 fast lap. Jonathan Torres with 31 laps. Going to put it third overall. Difference of 3.7 back to him. And Jonathan Warden with 29 laps. Going to put it 6 overall right now. Give me a few minutes, gentlemen. I'll tell you what we're doing for our novice guys and any other classes we need. Track will be open for a few minutes for practice. At least 10 minutes right now, gentlemen, for me to turn everything around. Sportsman, probably going to be a B main, but you guys won't be the first race. Be second or third. We're going to aim for a start time about 4:30. Just over 15-minute break here. All right, boys and girls, it's time for the mains. First up, Bill Calabomber, B main, Jason Wagner, Mike Raines, John Cola battling out 2 or 3 enter 2 bump to the A. Marshals will be our A mainers from Calabomber, Anthony, Tom, Brad, Josh, Joel, and John. Probably just need 4 of those guys. We use one of those guys in another race. All right, drivers, 3 minutes on that clock. Bomber, B main, come on down. Got the Dirt Herder versus Mike Raines. And Mr. Alaska himself coming back from the deep north up there at the bottom of the mountain here on the Ocala Bomber scene. If he can't climb his way back towards the top. Looking for Smothers, Sherman, Feeney. Joel's already out there. As soon as Mr. Sherman gets clear, we'll turn you guys loose. I roll off, gentlemen. Roll it off. Away! Uh-oh. Crew getting together down there. All right, who are we missing out there for marshals? There are 6 guys that could be out there. Anthony's there. Tom is down there. We got Joel up here. I need one of Brad, Josh, or John Carpenter to help us out down the far end. One of those 3 guys. Don't make the old guy do it. Here comes Brad. Thank you, sir. Brad's like, I'm getting jacked up on energy drinks, darn it. All right, gentlemen. Right now, these boys gotta get into that A. 3 enter 2 bump in out of this race. Mr. Dirt Herder, Jason Wagner gonna lead us off. Followed by Mike Raines and John Cola. All right, slow it down, guys. Hold on a second. All right, I swear, somebody out there's got a metal plate in their head. All right, guys, roll it off again. We'll check it one more time here. All right, should be good. 4 minutes on the clock to make the magic happen. Here we go. And we're off. Oh, what? Reigns a little wheel hop out of the corner. Going deep into 3. Cola underneath him, making it happen there. Hertz checking out here at the moment. He just got to keep it clean right now. The question is, looks like Cola made us switch cars over the winter, or over the summer. Was a Losi guy, pretty much diehard. He's got some associated too for other stuff. Caution in 3 and 4. Oh, that's going to put Mike towards the back here a little bit. He's back 3 seconds. But he's only 1 minute into this race. Anything can happen. Oh, Cola spinning out. He was doing a freestyle competition. He was practicing for it. We don't know. But Reigns all over the backside of him now. Oh, Hertz catching an edge there and rolling it over. He's still on the lead by about a lap. Cola turning in too early. Reigns going up to the second spot now. Mr. Anthony by the stoplight. Something by the stoplight. There. All right, 155 down, 205 to go. Wags showing the way in that purple and orange striped car. 36 lap pace for him. Just on par with your TQ guy. Reigns back about a lap at the line. Excuse me, overlap at the line. Cola trying to reel him in here, and this is his first day on the track back in Florida, so jumping in cold turkey on race day, trying to get it done right now. Got to keep it clean. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. All these boys trying to get ready for the big race, October 19th. World famous Ocala Bomber 100 lap feature. Caution 3 and 4. And it's clear. Right now, Wags has a 2-lap lead in cruise control right now. Just got to make sure he finishes ahead of these guys. Sportsman B Main, you're up in 20 seconds. Give me Allen, Hayward, Jonathan Ward, and Brian Hardigan, Chris Rowe. And I think that's going to seal Cola's fate today. That is time. He cross line. You are done. Jason Wagner, Mike Rains, you two bumping up to the A. Congratulations. Wags 37,405. Rains with 34. Cola with 31. Gentlemen, you will be going to race number 8. Race number 8. Final race of the night. All right, Sportsman B main, let's get them checked in. We're going to need a volunteer for this one. That's all good. Get some other volunteers out for this one. Only had 3 guys in that race, but George coming out for this one. Thank you, sir. Well, the weather guy might have got it right this time. It started out as 80%. I first looked at it earlier this week for a chance of rain. It was down to 70%. And it was down to 67%. I woke up at whatever, and it's been raining ever since. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Ooh, we got some marshals out here. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock to turn and burn. Looks like we're going to have a 5th guy out there to marshal. Thank you, gentlemen. Stay high on the front straight. Stay outside on the front straight. And we're clear. All right, boys and girls, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Mr. Alan Hayward going to lead us off, followed by Jonathan Warden, Brian Hardigan, Chris Rowe. And looks like Mr. Josh going to jump out here and help out. Our Sportsman Class B main 2 will bump to the A. Alan, slow it down just a little bit. Let these guys catch up. Hold on, guys. We got to get Mr. Jonathan off that back wall. Hopefully everything's okay. All right, once again, Alan, Jonathan, Brian, and Chris. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes. Here we go. Wheelie time out of Allen. Caution 1, stay low in the 1, low in the 1. And Chris rejoining there. Great job, great job. John and Warden showing the way in that silver / street stock. Alan Hayward in the short course late model. Brian Hardigan in 3rd in the Traxxas modified. And Chris Rowe rocking that SR10. Just about straight out of the box today and having to make those adjustments. Woo, she's got some power. It's Jonathan over Allen by 2.1. Brian back 2.9. New fast lap for Brian of an 8.1. Allen coming back with a 7.5. Oh, Allen diving underneath your leader. Giving a little door slammer on that one. Ooh, that was close. Anthony was trusting on that one. 130 down, 225 to go. Short course late model A main. Start heading this way. Caution on a turn 2. Stayed low out of 2. Low out of 2. That was your leader. Brian trying to catch back up here. He's almost a lap down. Jonathan out front now. Allen in second. Oh no, Allen might be having some trouble there. Not sure what's going on with Allen. Dropping down the charts now. Brian taking over that second spot. And looks like he's getting pulled off the track there. Something wrong with the steering, perhaps. So Brian making his way up to second. Still got to find a lap to take over that top spot if he really wants it. Chris back a couple laps in fourth right now. Brian Hardigan with a 7.7. New fast lap for him. You heard it there. 1 to go. Once again, short course late model. 2 staging. Caution 3, go high into 3. High into 3, driver. Stay high into 3. It's clear. That is time. Race it to the line. Jonathan Warden getting that top lock in there. Brian Hardigan taking the second spot. And Chris Rowe to round out that one. Jonathan and Brian, you gentlemen are bumping to the A. That's going to be race number 7. All right. I'm going to add an extra minute on here so we can get these guys back on charge and get some marshals out here. We're going to need a couple volunteers to help us out with this one. This is going to be the first big show of the night. All right, gentlemen, get them checked in and park it so I can sort out any other transponder issues. Get our marshals out here for you. All right, Mr. Bryan's out there. We got Chris out there. Anthony's out there. Mr. Jonathan, I appreciate you being out there, but you can help out, but you need to be off the side over here. We're going to let the big boys out there take the big hits on this one. Been out there all day. I do appreciate it. But now it's the big show. I don't want to see any more RC vehicles driving over people's backs. Usually on the off-road. All right, drivers. You got 2 minutes to bring them up to speed, turn and burn. We're going to get another marshal out here in just a moment. All right, boys and girls, need one more marshal out there. Mr. Allen. There he comes. Thank you, sir. All right, marshals, need to look alive for this one. These boys are going to be turning and burning here. Hopefully, they drive smart. Name of the game. To finish first, you must first finish. Your top qualifier, 37 laps, 401, is going to lead us off, Mr. Jason Lineweaver. Lining up second, David Ponder. Third will be John Carpenter. Fourth, John Cola. Fifth, Matthew DeVries. Sixth, George Bronick. And around the field, Mr. Mark Gagne. All right, gentlemen, one more time across the line to double check things. All right, things looking okay. One more time, gentlemen. One more time. 3 feet apart or more. Whatever you feel comfortable with. No touchy-touchy. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Oh, DeVries with a good start there. Catching a place on the start. Caution 1, stay low in the 1, low in the 1. And we're clear. Now looks like Carpenter making his way up to second after issue from Ponder. Pull him off, pull him off. Yes, sir. As Lineweaver, Carpenter back 3 seconds. New fast lap for Carpenter, 6.4. Lineweaver dropping a 6.28 in that purple and orange, green lettering on the side. Right behind 4th place, John Cole. Now he's making the pass on him. Putting him a lap down. Caution in 2, and it's clear. Carpenter now, black tipped, white decking, orange and black sides. Number 99. Back about half, 3/4 a lap here. Oh, getting helped into the pipe. Go, go, go. Carpenter and Ponder battling out. Ponder in the orange. Lineweaver in the middle of the rocking chair here. DeVries back 3.2 in that blue with the white hood. Cole in 5th, Bronick in 6th. Lineweaver working his way through traffic here, driving smart. Ponder trying to take advantage of it too, going a little too high into turn 3, and they come out clean. Carpenter looking down the inside, back for that second spot again. Lineweaver, Ponder, back a lap. Carpenter, 8/10 in third. Caution out of 2, caution 2, go high, go low, go somewhere, go high, 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 preferred, high. Oh, Marshall's on the back straight. Stay in the middle. Keep it in the middle, guys. And we're clear. It's Lineweaver coming down the back straightaway. Carpenter in second somewhere out there. Here he comes off a turn 4, about half a lap. Caution in 2, stay low off of 2. And we're clear. Great job, guys. Way to work together. Carpenter having to back off of that one. Not quite the room there. Oh, Carpenter getting a little argy-bargy there, and Ponder's going to sneak by him with that one. Oh, Ponder gets tangled up. And they're clear here. Ponder still holding on to second. What a race, folks. 15 seconds to go. Oh, a couple guys catching the pipe. They low out of 2. Right now it's Lineweaver, Ponder, Carpenter, DeVries, Cola, and Bronick. 3, 2, 1. New cross line, you are done. Looking for one more and shut it down. Woo, shake and bake. Jason Lineweaver keeping it clean. 38.401. Ponder with 36 in second. Carpenter back 1.5 seconds in third. Matthew DeVries with 34 laps down. 2 laps from our third place guy there. Taking that 4th spot. Cola back 3 seconds in 5th with 34 laps. And Bronick with 30 laps. Woo, shake and bake. That doesn't get your heart racing. I don't know what does. You're just not into racing. All right, we got our mixed match class there. I think one of them swapping over to a different car here, if I'm not mistaken. So we got Jamie Kelly out there with his Traxxas modified. Chris Rowe's going to run his Slash Street. Gagnon is running a Mud Boss, and Bob was running a Mud Boss, but I heard he's swapping out to his Traxxas modified. Got a check in from Mr. Randy Werstein. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay there with your issues and all life in general and all that. Once again, a mixed match class here. George is already out there to Marshall. Thank you, sir. I think basically have one person back to back, one way or the other, between here and just about the last race. Otherwise, we should be good on Marshalls. Should be. You know how that goes. All right, just looking for a check-in from Bob. I know he was getting his Traxxas modified, but come on, Bob. Somebody go check his meds. I need my marshals out here. Come on down, gentlemen. Looking for George is out there. Get Cola out there. DeVries. DeVries, need my transponder back. Get Ponder out there. And see what that gets us. I think we'll be good with that. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You guys got a minute on the clock to turn and burn. Roll them off, gentlemen. Turn and burn. 1 minute. Oh, we got an Anthony Schilling sighting, too. Been quiet all day. The funny thing is, Anthony likes to rock that Slash Street stock, and we have like 3 other guys show up, and he's not here to take them on. All my Slash Street guys. It's Anthony's fault. He didn't show up today. Looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. All right, your order is going to be Jamie Kelly, Chris Rowe, Mark Gagne, Bob Rumplash. Here we go. Gagne with some ponies out there. Almost got in the back of our leader. Bob making the switch from his mud boss to his modified. Looking a little more consistent out there, a little more stable now. Jamie Kelly out front, Gagne in, well, maybe not. There we go. Jamie Kelly out front, Gagne on second, Rumplash third, Crow in fourth. Oh, Gagne upside down. Gonna cost him some time. Bob trying to reel him in here by 1.2. He's got to find. He can see him on the straightaways. Jamie Kelly dropping a 7.30, new fast lap for him. And Gagne's with a 7.2. Chris just dropped a 7.9. And Bob somewhere around a 7.8. $130 down, $230 to go. Sprint cars start heading this way. Sprint cars. Still Jamie Kelly rocking the lead here. Oh, Gagne going for a tumble in 3. They low through 3 and 4. I can't believe Carpenter didn't go for the kick save on that. Heard hockey season starting up. Better get practiced. Gagne holding on to second, though, on my screen. 4.6. Caution down the back straight. Rumplash in third. Rowe back about a lap in fourth. Now 8.4 at the line for Rowe behind Rumplash. Still. Rumplash back to third now. Oh no, Chris. Marshall front straight, Marshall in front straight. One inside on the inside. Drivers stay high, stay high. Or Gagne getting the raw deal out of that one with 15 seconds to go. Might be holding on to that second spot. We'll see here. Looks like he is by 4 seconds with 5 seconds to go. Chris still trying. Oh, watch out. Bob doing some freestyling. When you cross the line, you're done. Looking for Jamie to finish out here and shut it down. Jamie Kelly, 33.406. Gagne with 30. Rumplash with 29. And Chris Rowe with 28. Wow. Woo. Anybody had a chance at that one? Well, at least second place. I think Jamie stepped it up there a notch after round 2. All right, boys and girls, sprint cars. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, gentlemen, I'm looking for at least one more marshal out there, but we'll turn these guys loose, roll them off. Casey, did you forget to put a transponder in it? Yeah, no. I restarted this before we started the main, so we get some issues with the 3 wires after the program's been open a while. We restarted, so. Red or blinking, anything? Just make sure negative wire's out. I know you wanted those times, so. Go. Was it loose? Loose or backwards? This race after this, we're gonna need all hands on deck. One of our big shows. Oh, getting fancy. Are you boys ready? Alright, your top qualifier, 40 laps, 402. Mr. Casey Bass gonna lead him off, followed by Josh Hall. 4 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. Do one more time across the line. I think I know what's going on here. Casey, is that on the chassis? The double-sided tape or what? Alright, well, it may be missing some laps here. The background interference high and your transponder is reading low, so might miss a few laps. Don't take it personal. Alright, gentlemen. Here we go. Said somebody's out there with a metal plate in their head getting near my antenna. Oh, Hall trying to knock the walls down here. Back straightaway is 2x12s butted up against concrete footers. They are not going anywhere. AC dropping a previous lap. There was a 5.80. Hall with a 5.82. Let's see if we can get some wheelies out of the corner here on the camera. All right, 125 down, 235 to go. Bash showing the way. 42 lap run here for him. Josh back a lap right, meow. Still to 582. Mr. Bass dropping a 573 that time by. Up next, Buggy Late Model A main. Start heading this way. Gonna be Lineweaver, Feeney, Rosa, Rains, Joel Kelly, David Ponder, Jamie Kelly, Casey Bass. Mr. Josh Hall is gonna be out there alone. We're gonna need all marshals we can have on deck for this one. Didn't really have much choice. Get our volunteers lined up, ready to go, please. 135 to go. Still rocking around a 5.7, 5.8 for Casey. Josh, last couple laps been 6.1, 6.2. Eight seconds to go right now. Casey Bass still showing the way here. Mr. Hall down to a 5.82. That is time, drivers. Race it to the line. Casey Bass is done. Here comes Josh Hall off the final corner. Shut it down. Casey with 41. Josh with 39. Bake and bake, baby. All right, boys and girls. Race number 6. Buggy late model, super late model. The 8 cars on the track for this one. Again, we're going to need all hands on deck for this one. All experienced marshals out there. Can't be scared of the cars. Mr. Benjamin, slow it down and stop. Checked in. Again, check it in and park it. Got Mr. Steven out there to help marshal. Thank you, sir. Coming out. And Mr. Joe's coming out. He's like, I'm coming out, but we're up next. I'll give these guys a minute. These guys out here busting tail, volunteering. You know, that's where that RC karma comes into play. Everything's a little bit of give and take. All right, Mr. Brad and Jamie, let's get them checked in when you can. Still looking for a few more marshals. Mr. Josh will be out here in just a moment. But we're going to need, I think, 2 more after that, just so I'm happy. Not even the racers being happy, just for me. All right, gentlemen, to roll them off. You got 90 seconds to turn to burn. Once again, we'll get you more marshals here in just a minute. Caution in 2. All right, let's get a couple more volunteers out there of our experienced guys. Casey's going to make an adjustment. Gonna get my Super Marshal Anthony Smothers out there. Like Wags is coming out there. Thank you, sir. Just to remind our drivers, anybody for tuning in online, haven't seen this before, these may be the fastest cars out here in mass. Short course cars are the biggest ones. Joe, why don't you jump in the center there? We'll get Anthony out here if he'll be so nice. We're going to have to go with that. Like, Joe will come down here. We'll get Anthony in the center. He's probably like that. Let me look out there and see if Anthony's like waving at me like, no way, Jose. What? Anthony's not even here. He's messaging me on the live stream. He's down the road right now. Mr. Chris is out here. All right, Chris, just make sure you're okay with running across 7-8 cars in traffic, right? Can't be scared here. Plan to take a hit. All right, gentlemen. You guys have it in the power within you to keep it clean. Minutes grace for who? All right. It was just Casey. Like, come on. He's got like a lap or two on you guys. He's got the cheater car out there, you know? He's being scored separate. So Casey's going to start in the back either way. All right, gentlemen. Your current top qualifier. Oh, he is here. If you want to jump out in center, go out there. That's all right, man. I didn't know you weren't here. Figured he wanted leg day. So he's going to take back. Chris will take the front straight. All right, gentlemen, once again, inside or low is towards the middle of the track, towards the center. Outside and high is towards the walls. And the middle's in the middle. You guys know which corners are which. Line Weaver out there with a heater qualifier, 39.405. Going to lead us off, followed by Feeney, Rosa in third, Mike Raines, Joel Kelly, David Ponder, Jamie Kelly, and Mr. Super Late Model today, Casey Bass. All right, looks like most of our transponders are good here. We'll discuss some stuff with these guys after the race. One more time, gentlemen. Here we go. Good clean start so far. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. Go, go, go. Oh no, looks like Mike's out. Everybody told me to go. Hopefully not too big of a deal for him to get fixed for next week. Caution in 4. And we're clear. It's Lineweaver, Feeney, Rosa, Bass, Kelly. That's Jamie, David, Joel. One down, 3 to go. Lineweaver, Feeney, down the front straightaway they go. Separated by 1.3, coming up on one of the Kelly brothers here, if I'm not mistaken. And Jason's weaving his way through it. Imagine that, Lineweaver. Hey-o. Feeney in that white 77, the black deck. Oh, it catches the pipe and gets tangled up with the Casey. Casey up to third overall here right now, if I'm reading this right. Maybe second now. Woo, these boys splitting one of the Kelly brothers. It's Jason, technically Brad, and then Benjamin in that third spot. Jamie in fourth. David sixth. Joel seventh. Somewhere in there. Closest battle between Feeney and Rosa was 2 point. Now down to 1.9. About the length of a straightaway here. Caution 4, and it's clear. That was your leader getting tangled up somehow. Oh, watch out. Marshall getting a little, oh, caution in 1. Go high in the 1, or low in the 1, low in the 1. It's Casey overall now. Caution 2, go high through 2, high through 2. We got a kerfuffle back there, and it's clear now. Lineweaver back to the lead overall. Feeney to second. Oh, we got one, and help him out. Body tuck, body tuck. Oh, I think something might be, check it out. I think he might have a steering issue there. Or it's rubbing. Something's rubbing. It was definitely catching the body. I don't know if it was the wheel well or behind the wheel well. Lineweaver, Feeney, Bass, Rosa. Now half a track difference between Feeney and Rosa for that second spot. Ponder back a couple laps. He's pulling it over. He's pulling it over. Pick it up, pick it up. Race it out. When you cross line, you'll be done. And shut it down. Shut it down. Lineweaver taking that one 39. 402. Feeney 404. Benjamin in third with a 38 lap run there. Casey Bass going to take that one for the super late model. Ponder going to end up fourth with 36. And Jamie Kelly with fifth. And 35 laps. Joel out after 25. Woo. Better than I thought it was going to be. Did great, guys. Did great. All right, boys and girls, we got to tack on an extra minute here. Some of those guys were marshalling that last race. Really appreciate that. And as your sportsman, amen. And it looks like they're all checked in already. Holy moly. And we got 3 marshals out here right now. We'll get a few more in just a moment. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 2:35 on the clock to turn and burn. Oh, Jordan trying to get the freestyle competition program out of his system before we start. And Jonathan getting in on the action. Mark, we should have plenty of guys out there for this one to marshal. I want the guys that are supposed to be out there first. I do appreciate it. If they fail me, we will have you out there. And I only want you to kick save, okay? No more leaning over and... I don't want... Nobody needs to get re-injured. We've got Feeney out there, Bass, Rosa. Looking for a Ponder. Maybe one of our Kellys. I don't know if anybody's next in the... Yeah. So Jamie will be out there. We'll get Ponder out there. We should be good. Should be good. That's fine. It's fine. Still got 120 on the clock. Plenty of time. So Ponder take the mid. Well, where do you feel fastest at, Ponder? You want the infield or you want the center? Whatever you feel fastest at. What's that in your hand, sir? You might want to put that out. Not lit? Okay. We had a nice posting yesterday about that. Alright, who is that? That was Brian. Still got 40 seconds to turn and burn, gentlemen, if you need it. Hopefully going to be out of here by 6 o'clock tonight. Alright, gentlemen, the order... Your current top qualifier, Jordan D, 33 laps, 407, going to lead us off here. Joe Torres in second, Jonathan Torres third, Steven Torres fourth, Jonathan Warden and Brian Hardigan bumping up from the B main to 5th and 6th. All right, Jordan, slow down just a tick here. Let these guys catch up. Remember, drivers 3 feet apart. Jonathan and Brian, let's catch them up a little bit. All right, 4 minutes, gentlemen. Here we go. And we're off. All the anticipation might be getting us some already. Plenty of time here, 4 minutes. Oh, Brian and Jonathan getting tangled up. Gordon slicing and dicing. Oh, Jonathan going for a little off-road excursion here. Caution out of 4. Go, go, go. If it stays on, you're good. That thing sloped pretty good. He's trying. It might be all right till it gets tangled up again. It's Jordan, Jonathan, Steven, Joe, Jonathan Warden in 5th, Brian Hardigan in 6th. Warden with back-to-back fast laps here at 7.3 and ups it to 7.0. Oh, help him out, Bass. Help him out. See if they can't put that back on. Hard to get a new fast lap. 8.5. Jordan D showing the way by 2.9 over Jonathan. Jordan's got the buggy late model. Green car, orange roof. Jonathan, if I'm not mistaken, in the four-wheel drive buggy. Oh, Joel behind, or Jamie behind you. Jonathan holding on to that second spot. And, tied up in the infield again. Steven right behind him now by 8/10. Battle between the silver buggy and the black truck. For that second spot, Jonathan Warden up to 4th now. Throwing the elbow and a hip check on your leader. No mercy, sweep the leg. .145 to go, last race of the night. Ocala Bomber, start heading up here. Joe dropping a new fast lap of at 7.5. Oh, Jonathan turning too sharply, catching an edge. Still holding on to that 4th spot right now. Oh, Jonathan coming in with the top rope elbow drop on Hardigan. Not even for position. Stay high on the back, driver. Stay high on the back. And we're clear. 50 seconds to go. Mr. Warden, stop and go in front of me this time by. Jonathan Warden, stop and go. Turn 4. Jonathan Warden, stop and go in turn 4. That's not turn 4. Go. We all make mistakes, but we can't keep making them. It's Jordan, Jonathan Torres, Steven Torres, Warden, Hardigan, Joe. Oh, watch out in 3. Go high in the 3. Stay low on the back. Caution out of 4. Caution out of 4. Stay low out of 4. It's mayhem towards the end of the race. Caution in 3. Get the other one in the front straight. He's still hot. He's still hot. You cross line, you're done. Looking for Brian to finish out here. Everybody else is done. Poor Brian. Wrecks right at the end of the race. And shut it down. Jordan D is going to hold on to that one. 33.407. Taking that one. Jonathan Torres with 30 laps in second. Steven with 30 laps back. 4.3 seconds on the podium spot. The final podium spot, that is. Mr. Jonathan Warden with 29. And Brian with 27. Woo! All right, boys and girls. Could be the most exciting race of the night. Could be. All right, if you're watching online, you can hit up rcscoringpro.com to figure out who's all in this race that's not on the screen. I'll rattle it off to you here in just a second, but you guys need to start thinking about picking the winner. If you're watching online, you can pick the winner, see who's right for this one. Slow it down, gentlemen, slow it down. I've got 3 guys out here and 1 end of the track. I need to get Brad and Mike Raines checked in. Poor Brian, he's looking for the pain pills after that one. Got beat up a little bit there. All right, as soon as I get my marshals sorted out at the other end. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 150 on the clock. High in the 3, high in the 3. Stay high in the 3. And we're clear. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to need one more marshal in the center. Oh, Mr. Jonathan out. Actually, we're going to have Mr. Jonathan sit out this one as well. He's been volunteering all day. But I have a feeling this one's going to be a little spicy. Let's get one more marshal out there in the center. Help out Mr. Ponder, please. One of our able-bodied guys out there. Can't be scared. Woo! In the meantime, we're going to run down the starting lineup here. Nobody roll off or anything. We're going to run down the starting lineup first. Your top qualifier, Anthony Smothers, 36.404. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Lineup second will be Tom Sherman. Third, Brad Feeney. Fourth, Josh Hall. Fifth, Joel Kelly. Sixth, going to be John Carpenter. Seventh, bumping up from the B main, Jason Wagner and Mike Raines in eighth. We should be good with transponders. Drivers, you know the deal. 3 feet apart. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Oh, Anthony catching the pipe on the final corner. Put himself in the hole there. See what he can do to recover. And Josh Hall up to the lead. Sherman to second. Caution out of 2. Feeney wisely backing out of it and go low in the back, low in the back, low in the back. Stay low, inside, inside. And Marshall's clear. It's Hall, Feeney, Wags, all the way up from that 7th spot. Dirt Herder making the charge here. Sherman to 4th, Joel 5th, John 6th, Mike and Anthony. Anthony's got the speed. We know he can do it. Oh, caution in 1. Got to take a deep breath. Keep his composure. Looks like Hall's made an adjustment. That thing's starting to hug the corners now. Anthony moving up a spot now in front of Raines. Hall trying to put him in a lap down. Sherman not. Ooh, Sherman about a lap down too. Caution into 1. Stay low into 1. On the pipe, guys. On the pipe. On the pipe. Oh, we got one more somewhere. Oh, turn 2. That was Carpenter. Hidden behind a Marshall from my view. Oh, Doran Raines there a little bit. Caution in 4. Stay high through 4. And we're clear. It's Hall. Feeney back 2 seconds and change. Wags in 3rd by 7/10. Looking for that battle down the front straightaway. Oh my gosh, poor Kelly getting beat up here. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. And we're clear. Work together, guys. And Hall using all of the car up for this one. I think he wants this one bad. .125 to go. Looking for Wags. Here he comes. Back behind our leader by 3.2 now. Your leader in the blue and green. Watch out. Turn 3 and 4. Go low through 4. And Sherman. Maybe a little too much grip. We'll see. Definitely not quite rolling through the corners. Caution of 4. Stay in the middle of 4. In the middle, middle. Right through the middle. Now keep it low. And Kelly doing the gravedigger. 45 seconds. Racing for medals tonight, guys. Oh, Feeney catching a pipe, flipping it over. That may have moved him back down to 4th. Sherman up to 3rd now. Anthony in 5th, but he's got a whole lap to find anything to get on the podium with 19 seconds to go. Stay low into 3, low into 3, low. Woo! High into 3 now, and we're clear. Pick him up, Bob, pick him up. That is time, racing to the line, looking forward, 3 more. And shut it down, shut it down. Woo, Josh Hall taking the victory from the 4th spot. Wags all the way up from the bump to take 2nd. Sherman in 3rd by 2/10. over Feeney in that 4th spot. Once again, Hall with 38, Wags 37, Sherman and Feeney with 35, Smothers with 33, Carpenter 32, Rains 31, and poor Joel Kelly just couldn't catch a break there. I think everybody and their brother was trying to use the door handle. All right, boys and girls, give me about 2 minutes. We'll be out there with the awards. Once again, if you were top 3 or TQ, get your car out on the front straightaway here. Meet me at the podium. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in to our indoor church Sunday here. Raining all day. So awesome to have that new roof up there. Once again, we got a hurricane coming. Please stay tuned to our Facebook for all the latest updates for open or closures. And don't forget, get prepared. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. And we will catch you later this week for some more action here at Newred Hobbies. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you then.